Alright. I should be live now, right? Okay, let me get the scene switched over. Give me a sec. Cool, let's get in. I need to get my alt logged in as well. God damn it, I have to do the freaking launcher update on the thing there. Okay. Alright, I have 100 pulls here. Let me go dump those real quick. Probably got nothing out of them. That's fine. What's this? Omniscient data. Oh, it's one of the freaking scam wheel. Cool. Alright, claim the thing there. Oh, there's like an out. Okay, I guess Geffion has bunny outfit thing. Those are the reruns for the stuff there then. Okay, let's get people for raid and final trial. Okay. God damn it. Let me click on the thing on my... What the hell? I have to like reopen it. It's always a pain whenever the freaking launcher updates. Sometimes I can't log in properly on the Steam version. Why couldn't they just update it through Steam instead of the freaking launcher that they have on Steam? It's so annoying. Because it just like still like a pork itself. I'm trying to get my all logged in. God damn it. But yeah, hi Shona Manga Protagonist, welcome. Okay, we're gonna get people for raid and final trial. Wait, what the hell? It won't let me log into the Steam version. It just says please log in, but it won't let me. What the fuck? It's like not letting me log in. What the hell? I'm trying to log into the Steam version of ToF as well, but it's not letting me. Like, what the fuck? How do I get it to let me log in? Like, they freaking broke their Steam client with their thing. Because it won't let me log in. At all. This shit's so annoying. Fucking, I have to boot up the freaking Pepega emulator. Because, like, it won't let me log into Steam. For some stupid reason. It's just not letting me log in. Fuck. Is the freaking Steam thing just broken? Is the Steam client just broken, man? And I hate, like, updating shit through Google Play because it's always a fucking pain. Because the freaking shit I have to, like, look through first. I can't just go skip straight into the update page. I have to freaking go through all the other crap I have to find it. Because freaking Google buries all that crap. Yeah, I have to like update the emulator. And then log in there. Because the freaking Steam client's like not working. It just won't let me log in at all. Damn it, I need the freaking thing to like... Right now I have to freaking install the update on the emulator. This shit's so pepega, man. Because the freaking Steam client is broken. They fucking broke the Steam client. Because I can't log in. Oh great, now the emulator takes like 10,000 years to install the update too. It's really annoying. At least they don't have old man. Like, you'd think it would just be quick, but like, no. Because the freaking login thing is not working. At all. Let me just check their Discord. Real quick. Ugh. Yeah, people are talking about having issues trying to log in through Steam. Oh damn it, wait. I'm gonna just remove someone real quick. I wanna get my ult in here. This freaking thing is just so annoying. Steam client is broken. God damn it. Yeah, some of the things are just kind of annoying. The Steam version's just flat out broken again. I don't know what the hell they did. They fucking broke the Steam version. And it's annoying because I can't just open the regular client twice. If I want to run two things at once, I have to have the game installed twice. The emulator takes like forever to freaking update. Well, because the freaking Steam one won't let me log in. Yeah, I don't know what the hell. Why didn't they just update the entire thing? I don't know why they freaking borked their patch for the Steam version. Like, it's just straight up unusable. You can't log in. But like 70% now, the freaking applying update. Takes forever, man. It's so slow. Like, it's not downloading the update, it's just applying the update, but like the emulator is so slow. So it's a massive pain. It's like 85% now. It'd be easier if I could just open the game twice. Honestly, it'd probably be easier if I was just running this on Linux and just had the regular client installed and open the regular client. And then I just like set up like Heroic Game Launcher to like point to the same group of files twice. It'd probably work a lot better. You'll mail me some cake and ice cream. Sure. Okay, now is it done updating so I can freaking log in on the other thing now? God, I hate the freaking using the emulator to do this. Cause it's just so slow. It's so slow. Alright, sign in with email. Like, I'm just surprised they freaking broke the Steam version again. It's been a long time since that was last a problem. Alright. Okay. Alright. It's logged in now. Oh wait, my alt is just falling through something. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I just need to get this shit done. Yeah, the Steam version is just broken. The Steam client is just completely broken. You can't log in. And it's kind of annoying to get the emulator stuff set up at times. Especially because the thing just cannot perform properly. It's always like super laggy on the emulator. Things. They just are. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Time to go kill Calamity number 5. Alright, let's just kill this thing. Gotta kill Calamity number 5. Oh, it's dead. I don't know what the hell the bug that's getting abused is, but as long as it's dead, that's all that matters. Okay. Yeah, because it's gonna be annoying to do shit this way. Just controlling the emulator is just a pain versus the normal way. Oh, in other news though, apparently the guys figured out how to unlock the 2 disabled CPU cores on that funny PS5 board. I'm gonna have to find time to like mess around with it. I wonder if that'll fix like the having just the 2 extra cores would help fix some of the issues with NTE on it. Because it was just a very CPU bound. Just having 2 more CPU cores to use. I wonder if that'll help a lot. Just having access to 2 more cores. Well, at least we got a final trial done. Okay. I'll stretch and hydrate. You should uninstall. Alright, and then I'll hydrate now. Okay. Okay. Those are my dailies. That's my alt's dailies. I'm probably just gonna quickly go through this stuff on my alt and just log out of the alt. And then see stuff on my main, because it's kind of a pain to do a lot of stuff on the emulator. If I'm not just automating entering an event or whatever. It's just really annoying. Especially because it's just so much slower. For some weird reason. Alright, I'm just gonna unstuck with my alt. Fanatic, favorite guard, Fox Raptors. And that's the stuff there. Like, it's especially bad if you, like, you do stuff and, like, you do it in this area, because the game likes to break sometimes on the emulator and you just fall through the ground. Alright, we got these. What's my join ops? I haven't even looked. I haven't looked yet. Alright, let's look at the stuff here. Man, I really wish I could like zoom in so I can more easily count the stuff here. Is that exclusive pulls again? It's so hard to like think, because the thing is so tiny. It's so hard to see what the fuck is on this picture. I have to like open paint and just put it in paint just to zoom in. I think there's some pulls for Gephi on there. Some exclusive pulls. God damn it. Lumina Concerto. Where's that? Which one's Wedge? These are rerun pulls. Okay. There's a bunch of rerun pulls there. That's fine. Where's the Lumina Concerto? I can claim that. Damn, it's so annoying I have to like back out of everything multiple times just to see where the thing is. This is just the usual supply run. We always have that. The usual thing there. Where is it? Concerto of Light. Nope, not there. Oh, here it is. I have to complete a stage of Vanguard Hunter, and I have to beat the world boss to get the pulls there. Even is this shit? I'll have to make my way over there at some point. Okay. So we're not gonna do the pulls yet. I gotta get the free stuff first. Alright. Let me do the join up first, and then I'm gonna do the daily bounties. Okay. No, any more things added, like daily raid. Yeah, I really wish they didn't put the daily raid in final trial. You can still solo the lower tier of FC Evo, but like they kept the easy bosses. You can still do it solo. It's just the daily raid and final trial shit is just annoying. It's super annoying to like keep up with the stuff there. That's for sure.
Release. Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, I just need to get the daily bounties done now. Okay. Alright, just claiming the thing there. What's the daily bounties? Oh god, I have to kill the freaking leopards there too. And it's even worse when they don't match on both of the accounts. Because it's just a pain to like get both of them all over the place like multiple times over. Just to get everything cleared. Come on, spawned in here already. That's the other thing too, because I have to wait for the alt to get transmitted over. I have to be careful not to like have those things just die. And because it's on the freaking emulator, it's so much slower at loading. Okay, next I need to do... I need to kill the Thonis, Rattle Scale Beasts, and the Favored Guards for my ult. Okay. And it'd be so much easier if the freaking Steam client wasn't broken. Come on, spot it already. It's because it's annoying because it takes forever for the thing to load. There we go, now I can kill him.
Firework reach.
Okay, now I can go up here. Do another daily. And then I have to go down here. And then summon my ult again. But like, it just takes forever for the freaking thing to load. And it's just annoying just waiting for it. There we go.
Firework reach.
Okay, the daily bounties on my ult are done. Okay. So I got that stuff there.
Target eliminated.
And they increased supercomputing stuff too. Oh, wonderful. Now we have more upgrades on here. That's 0.5% now. With 1% attack. So it's still better to upgrade the bottom slot before the top slots. Because it's, even then if it's 0.5% damage and then 1% attack, I'm pretty sure that's still more overall gain. Probably. Not great. That's gonna take forever to like go through an upgrade. Because they were like, yeah, let's just go add more. Alright, let's see.
Awaiting command.
We'll grab these.
Target eliminated.
Okay, I have to slowly get that stuff there. Yeah, eventually I'll get this thing all the way and then I can finally get the cap upgraded to 10. That's in like 2 more weeks. Or something like that. I wonder if I can just make my way to the new area. I don't know, that might be too far. Right, it's the island right over there. Hi, Taron, welcome. Let's see, can I make it there? Maybe. We're going there very, very slowly because it's so goddamn far away. And it's just floating. Alright, we're getting pretty close to it. Okay, I don't know how you're supposed to get here normally, but... we're here. Where's the thingy? Space Rift is over there. And then we have to figure out the shit here. You can ride the blimp. Is that how you're supposed to get here? I just flew over. Oh wait, there's another space rift here? Bruh. There's a second space rift. Okay, now it reveals the map. Alright, don't we have... yeah, I did the dream machines earlier. I did them, I mean, the other day.
Awaiting command.
So I don't have to worry about that. Oh, what's this? Tickets. So we get a 4-bit nucleus here. 125 gold balls. And then this thing. Where do we get this? Perfect shot and balance builder. I mean, that's a good amount of pulls there. And then we get some dark crystals and stuff here too. You can get Freya coins here too. Special hunting license.
Target eliminated.
What the hell is a Vanguard Hunter? Wait, one sec. Let me just click on all the stuff on my alt first.
Awaiting command.
Honestly, there's like, doesn't look like there's like anything special for the anniversary. There's like a title and stuff, but like I don't see anything really all that special or interesting. That isn't just like the usual shit. Which is kind of unfortunate.
Target eliminated.
No, I'm just double checking to make sure I claimed everything. So I can close my alt on the emulator.
Awaiting command.
Like, it just looks like the usual stuff, man. I don't know, I don't really see anything special here. I'm pretty sure we got more when when
Target eliminated.
6.0 released than it will get in this patch. Pretty sure. Yeah, because this just looks like the usual crap. Alright, the usual supply run of 10 pulls. The other one later on with a bunch of dark crystals. The seasonal update stuff, that's the usual stuff there.
Awaiting command.
There's a bunch of rerun pulls here. When they add a new area, there's and the other stuff there. The anniversary countdown is just a bunch of gold nucleus and stuff. There's like nothing there. Yeah, we got more when 6.0 dropped a couple months ago than we get in this patch. It's just a regular patch. No selector. I mean, I guess you can get 125 gold nucleus there and other stuff, but like, it's just a regular patch. And then a bunch of gold pulls are just that we can claim slowly. So right now I have a bunch of these things, but like freaking whatever. There's like new modes and stuff, I guess. Alright, let's just see this new thing here. There's a bunch of mini games and stuff to do on here. Like, I'm pretty sure. Alright, how does this shit work? I don't have anything there unlocked. It doesn't show the rewards there, whatever. Alright, we can spend Freya coins to get an entry there.
Awaiting command.
Okay, I'm gonna have to like get my alt logged in again to do that again. Yeah, I should open up the emulator again. So I can do Evolution Vanguard. Origin of War. I wonder if there's someone like with any skips in Origin of War. When did this season start? When does it end? Oh, it started like a while ago. Okay, and then it ends on 9/11. Wait, let's do it. Night wrong button. Fuck, and then like, yeah, this freaking emulator is so slow. I don't know why. I freaking gave the emulator like 16 gigs of RAM, which is way more than it should even need. I don't think it's memory related. And it has access to 8 CPU cores as well. I don't know why the freaking emulator is so slow. Right, and then we have the usual stuff there. But yeah, I also, like, for the better part of a day, I also had NT just, AFK farm the auction event, kind of. It's like, it's more like it just enters the lowest tier, and then like it doesn't do anything. Over like, I think it was like around like 8 hours or so of it just being AFK farming the thing, it made like 1 million of the shell things, which is kind of interesting. I have no idea how this shit works. I haven't touched any of the stuff, done the rough stone whatever, or upgraded anything. Because I just haven't bothered at all. We'll see how this goes. I think I just need to participate. I don't need to clear it. I think that was the only requirement. But this is apparently just like a pure roguelike mode of sorts. You can take a bunch of weapons here, or you can get a thing to refresh. I don't know, I'll take carrot, I guess. I can select 3 weapons. Sure. Now what? Okay. And then I can pick a different set of weapons. Oh, you would need a ticket to like pick a weapon. I have to select 3 weapons. Alright, you know, I'll just exit out. I did the first stage. The first stage was easy. I think that's fine enough to just count as participating. For the event. It is. I need to kill the world boss once.
Awaiting command.
Where's the world boss? Right, because the mod isn't updated. I can't see where the world boss is. Is it in here? No, it's this thing. Wait, I have to be careful. That might be, I might get DMC'd for that shit. Okay, there's someone who had a group for the world boss. Oh, it's on the island. Okay. Cool. Alright, I need to get my ult over here. They put it on just floating on this island. What's the new world boss accessory? Surely we got a new world boss accessory, right? What the hell? Can we do level 80 first? I'm only level 82. Yeah, let me just lower the boss level. Yeah, that's not how it works. You can't just lower the boss's level. No, this thing is stupid tanky. Almost done. Okay, it's almost dead. God, this thing's stupid tanky.
Mode release. Goodbye.
Wait. Is that the same accessory? Bruh. They dropped the same accessory. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Target eliminated.
Oh, at least these things are pretty easy to do. Honestly, then I'll probably just like farm older world bosses with my keys. If like I'm not gonna get the shit there, I think I'd rather just farm Kylo world bosses. Alright.
Awaiting command.
Alright, let's go. And then there's Evolution Vanguard. So there's 3 bosses I haven't done here. Okay. Alright, let's just go do Evolution Frontier.
Awaiting command.
Alright. You can still, like, solo Evolution Frontier, the Valk stage. Valk stage still very easy.
The consequences of my anger can be
Let's just
quite
get these done.
severe.
We'll change the vault. Cool. Come on. Got the Geffion ball. Alright, we'll get the next thing. What's World Chat talking about? Come on. Got the Geffion voucher. Come on. Gotta get this thing. Let me through.
Consequences of my anger can be quite severe.
Luca. But yeah, like the patch is kind of just underwhelming for anniversary stuff, I guess. There isn't really anything crazy or special that they're doing outside of the usual stuff. So we're just doing the usual stuff right now, and then we'll pull for a Geffion after. I have a bunch of pulls anyways. Yeah, like how many? Where's my red nucleus? Yeah, 400 red nucleus there. I have an insane amount of them. Cool. Got that down. I don't think they're doing drops or whatever either. Doesn't look like it. The Steam client straight up doesn't even work properly, man. Like, it's just straight up broken. I see you moved over to Twitch now. You were on YouTube earlier. There's no drops. They haven't done drops in like forever, man. Yeah, for the streak, fair enough.
Target eliminated.
Fair enough. Okay.
The consequences of my anger can be quite severe.
Okay. Alright, that should be the evolution frontier, whatever. Event mission thingy that we usually have. Cool. Got junk there, whatever. Let's go to the island there. Instead of staying in this spot. Yeah, you need to have an alt to do that stuff though. Yeah. It's annoying. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Give me a second. I need to use the washroom real quick. Right, zero discharge is 3 seconds of damage immunity, which is better for us. Okay.
Target eliminated.
Yeah, go back to the tank. Finally, yes! Finally! I got it! I got what I was after!
Awaiting command.
There we go! Finally! Chaser mount! There we go! Finally! Well, welcome, welcome raiders! We got the vacuum vacuum cleaner just as you joined.
Target eliminated.
Still. Yeah, that one's time gated. It's not spawned in. Very unfortunate. Because I would very much like to have that next suit. Relic. But unfortunately, it's not available.
Awaiting command.
Unfortunately. Oppas. Okay. I'm beginning to get my skin.
Target eliminated.
And the +5 dice. Wait, +6. Now I have C2G. And right, what I can do is give. Oh, it would, but. Yeah, but you. Oh. I legit wasn't
Awaiting
expecting
command.
this. Okay. Yeah? Oh wait, I can do one more tempo for Goro. Okay. Right. Oh wait, no, we want to exit combat because we
Target
won't
eliminated.
Right, we won't land here. Right, we have Force and Severe on Severe. Wow, we get a whopping. Okay, I'm back. Alright. Fixed up.
Awaiting command.
Okay. Sure, I'll give you the cat ears. Give me a sec. I'm just double checking to make sure I claimed everything. On my old.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Let me just close out of that there. Cool. I guess we'll go try to pull for Geffion now. Alright. Let's give it a go. The first 10 pull, let's see. Upgraded Shiro, yeah. True. Alright, that was 10 pulls, pull 20. Somehow we're still here.
Target eliminated.
Alright, pull 30. Oh yeah, there is like a redeem code as well I could have gotten. Yeah, 804 anniversary.
Awaiting command.
Next one. No, let's just skip through this. We're almost at self-pity. Or the 50-50 or whatever. I don't know. Is this 50-50 or is this guaranteed? I don't remember. It's been how many months? Okay, we got her. Okay, cool. Let's just skip through it. Why not? Cool, that was early.
Target eliminated.
This is probably gonna be a decent pull session. Right, we started with 400 pulls. I have A1 now. Right. Right, we started with 400 gold balls plus 3, so 403 pulls. We can figure out how many by subtracting from thereafter. Alright, yeah, we can get 2 copies. So this is, I think, like... Oh, that was a loss.
Awaiting command.
Damn. So next one is guaranteed. Can we get early? Yeah, this is... I thought the pull session would be good. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Right, so we have, what, A3 right now?
Target eliminated.
Yeah, we have exactly A3 right now. Alright, will I win this one? Nope. Never mind, yeah, this pull session is pretty terrible. That's crazy. This is really bad. We gotta get to like freaking 400 pull A6. That's pure pain if that's what we're gonna get.
Awaiting command.
Okay.
Target eliminated.
Let me do this first. Aww. How many do I have? Okay, we need one more copy.
Awaiting command.
Right, we basically went through 300 pulls already. Yep, that's a loss. God damn it, this is pain. This is not a good pull session. And we're not getting anything early either. Yeah, we're almost at 400 pulls. That was what?
Eliminated.
Pull 370? 380? Yep. The next one is a win at least. Those are 2 L's. Okay. There.
Awaiting command.
380 pull. 390 pulls. Damn. That was 390 pulls. Oh, the resources were free. So I'll just take them, I guess. Yeah, and no box too. That was just pure pain. Alright, let's go get our matrices.
Target eliminated.
Alright, so we have 61 there. Hopefully the matrices aren't fucked. Okay, we got one piece there. That, yeah, we can block the...
Awaiting command.
We don't need her heart. Come on.
Target eliminated.
Worthless Shiro Matrix there. Alright, now we're out of just free pulls. I can gotta do this.
Awaiting command.
Alright, we have head.
Target eliminated.
Worthless curvo matrices. Next one. Pretty sure I'm gonna get something regardless. 160. Nope, never mind. That's a Shiro piece. Whatever. I can buy what I don't have. Right, I had to do 160 on matrices. 390 on the thing. And no box. Could have saved 80 if I got the box, but nope. Alright. Where is she? Huh? What the hell? Where are her matrices? What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Okay. They're there. The freaking game just bugged the UI. Right, gives a bunch of frost attack. Reduces aggro by 90% when a fairy wreath is deployed. Active in offhand slot. Okay, so at least I don't have as much aggro, I guess. That's good. Grants 1 stage aura per second when the thing is in the offhand, up to 10. Grants a shield, blah blah blah. Whatever, we'll just get her to A6. I don't know what it does. I didn't even try her on the test server. Because I just had no time and I forgot about it. We'll see what it does when we deal with it live. I'll put that there. Let's just put 240 there. Yeah, need just a little bit more of these mats. Cool, it's maxed out now.
Target eliminated.
Does she have any
Are you
traits?
ready to set fate's turning point in motion?
I don't have any Lockhart upgrade drives. Interesting. What's her trait? The final damage 18%, grants 22% frost damage when Fairy Wreath is deployed. Okay, so we're stuck using her trait, an actual trait again. Cool.
Awaiting command.
That means I actually get a trait to use, and Void Piercer is now benched. I'm gonna assume we want that there.
Are you ready to set fate's turning point in motion?
Do we have any gifts for her? Metal, life, everyday, casual. Life is a new category. Okay, Kylo gives stuff. Interesting. So I might look for Kylo gifts. Metal, everyday, casual. Okay, looks like the gyroscope is the best thing I can give her right now. Yeah, I think I just give her the gyroscope. Because, yeah, not even network gifts are good. I'll need to get a bunch of gyroscopes done. Okay. I'm gonna need 86 Seeker's Badge. Right now, gyroscope is... Wait. No, I need 86 gyroscopes, I mean. Okay. And I'm gonna have this amount so I can have one left. And then give 2 of those. Now she's at exactly 7,000. Get exactly that many.
Target eliminated. Are you ready to set fate's turning point in motion?
And now I can get the stats. Alright, let's go try this out. Okay. Oh, I have to claim the stuff here. But yeah, these pulls were kind of painful to do. Not just kind of painful, they were pretty painful to do. Okay. Let's give it a go. There's a weapon, there's all these weapon trials there. Cool. I don't listen to Kendrick Lamar. Alright. Let's see. I see. Oh, wait. Wrong thing there. My bad. I've played the thing wrong. I swapped the thing. Because muscle memory. How long does this thing go? Like, how the fuck does this shit work? I did a bunch of damage, but I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. Like, I'm trying to like use your skill and just mashing the normal attack, but like nothing is happening. How the fuck does this work? It's a burst weapon, yeah. Gotta use Lana's thing. Normal attack, do the thing there.
平衡感不好的话，可以扫命啊！帷幕已经拉开，你要主演的是平衡感不好的话，可以扫命啊！
Then guess the discharge. So you gotta do normal attack on her skill, I guess. Cast it for the big damage. What? I'll just kill those guys. Cool. The tutorials and stuff in here are just pretty bad. As usual. I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing still. Press skill only during swirl flurry third hit to cast, dashes forward. During second hit, first hit. Prism blades, and then there's that thing. There's big damage there. But this thing looks like it's just gonna be a massive pain to play. Like that. I mean, the damage is pretty good, but, like, it's just so awkward to play. Not as bad as freaking Nanto, at least. Yeah, I really Jeff. Been doing fine. The Gefion pulls were pretty awful. We got the new character at least. A rerun of like everything basically. It's anniversary patch. Almost everything. Everything except for the dude from last patch. Basically, I'm pretty sure. So I got 41.2 G. With her there. 41.2 G. Is that even an improvement? I swear, if that wasn't even an increase, man. I don't even remember what types of how much of damage I'm supposed to even be doing at this point. Well, let me just put Void Piercer back in. Okay, that is more damage than this. It's not that much more. But considering like double turn and everything. I mean, it's not a scary game. It's not though. No, the scary part is Microsoft forcing you to get a Microsoft account to play Minecraft. That's the scary part. Alright, okay. Spiders, skeletons, zombies, what about it? It's about a 30% increase. And then again, Void Piercer's how old now? Right, Void Pierce is like a year and a half old, almost, at this point. That's not too bad, I guess. Wait, did I just not have matrices equipped on Lana this entire time? Bruh. I did all that without matrices equipped. God damn it. I'm gonna have to try that again.
Let's take our fantasies on an adventure.
I was like, wait, no wonder why the damage was so low. Okay. Let's give it a go. I guess. Sure, there are elements that can scare people in there, but it's not a scary game. I mean, it's a different kind of, I guess. It's more of just like, in that case, it's more of an indirect type of thing rather than the point. Yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Now my damage number looks a lot more realistic. Yeah, I was missing one of the matrices. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense now, the damage numbers. Okay. Oh, gotta do the thing here. Oh. Come on. Yeah, we're gonna hit like 50G plus. Just a little over 50G, pretty sure. Yeah, 52.3G, okay. Now, the scary part is Microsoft wants you to have a Microsoft account. Now they're like apparently slowly now forcing the TPM bullshit and everything and all the other crap on the enterprise and the server versions of Windows 11 as well, all the bullshit. They've slowly patched away all the workarounds to get around not having a Microsoft account to use Windows 11. And the scary part is the fact that like what they're doing with all your shit. That's the scary part about Minecraft, the Microsoft situation. Apparently now there's also freaking rumors that they're like gonna make a Windows 12 soon. Either way, like Windows 11 is gonna be the last version of Windows I'll ever use. I really don't want to keep dealing with all the bullshit from them and everything. It's so annoying too. Oh wait, I forgot to change the trait. God damn it. I need the Giffion. Can I not be in combat, please? Okay. Oh wait, nope. This is gonna be a lot to get used to. Because the freaking muscle memory I had from before. Yeah, don't want to deal with anything though, freaking Microsoft account stuff. This is just a little bit more damage, but Not that much more. Yeah, like maybe like 30% more damage overall. Yeah, 68.94. Divide that by 52.25, I think it was. Yeah, it's 30% more damage. Around 30% more. Okay. Keep in mind, I'm comparing to a 2.5, not a 2.5, a 2-year-old unit, basically. We're comparing 4.0 to 6.0. We're comparing a 4.0 unit to 6.0. Some of that is just because of the trait, even. If I didn't keep the same trait, the gap would be even smaller. Because part of it is I'm just using, like, scuffed traits. So, like, it's a lot smaller than that still. In practice, it's probably closer to around, like, 25% or so. Because I was using Void Piercer trait instead of Geffion, because there's no trait for Aglaya. But yeah. What else do we have in the patch? I'm not gonna do the story yet, I don't think. Yeah, the trait restrictions are just pure pain, man. It's really the trait that makes it bigger than it is, but like, it's the usual power creep stuff there. I mean, like, yeah, you use double altered plus one of the current, or something somewhat current as like a main DPS slot. I mean, it's not that much of a loss, I guess. So it's not too bad. I guess we can climb some Bygone. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I don't really want to play Minecraft. For me personally, if I play Minecraft, it's just to do shit in creative mode. Because if I wanted to play for the other aspects, there are so many better games at that I could just play instead if that's what I wanted to do. Otherwise, like, Minecraft is purely just go build shit and mess around and that's it. For me personally, again, that's just because I actually have options of games to play. And if I have options, I'm going to pick something else. That's part of why I don't really care to play Minecraft. Like, it's part of why I don't care that much. Like, it's cool and all that it's been getting updates and everything all this time, but I just do not care. I mean, that's kind of why it's popular, because it's for kids and, like, it was, like, spread up, like, pretty mainstream and went over that. You think it's too overwhelming? I think it's just fine and just kind of meh. Like, it's cool when you can, like, mess around in VR and do whatever, but, like, they kind of killed off the good VR setup they had going on before. So it's just like, whatever, they killed that. Because they just don't want to put the resources to develop it. It's like too much freedom? Not really. Too much creative freedom? It's not. You want more creative freedom? Freaking open up Roblox Studio or something. The actual build mode in Roblox. You have a full-on game engine there. You get an actual fucking game engine. And that was like kind of the other thing too. Growing up, I preferred playing Roblox over Minecraft because I had access to a full-on game engine. There was a lot more I could do. That said, I haven't touched Roblox in more than 10 years. Roblox has been around for like 20 plus years now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Roblox has been around for like 22 years now at this point. Which is crazy. Like, absolutely crazy when you think about it. Roblox has been around for freaking 22 years. I remember playing Roblox when I was in kindergarten. That was like around the time it like first came out and it was like in like a beta version state. I was in fucking kindergarten at that time. Roblox has been around for so long. But yeah. I mean, because like the thing is, for kids, they're just gonna go to Roblox at this point. For all the stuff that's going on in there. The creepy weirdos aside doing shit in Roblox. It's just, there's so much that you can do and there's so much incentive for people to create and put stuff in there that like they basically all go to Roblox because like it just makes sense. If you really want to do all the stuff there. Yeah, I heard all sorts of crazy shit there. I haven't touched Roblox in over 10 years. Like, the last time I touched Roblox was like, I think I was in like 6th or 7th grade in elementary school. But yeah, it's been so long. Time to go kill Frigg. But like, yeah, it's like a pure survival crafting game. There's just so many better games to play than Minecraft for that aspect. Like, while mods for Minecraft and stuff exist to go and add stuff to it, I mean, like, all these survival crafting games also have their own mod stuff too. And Minecraft at the base is still pretty limited in what you can and can't really do in there. So, like, you know, it's still always just gonna be not as good as if the effort went into a different survival crafting game from the modder in terms of just what you could get out of it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. There's a lot of just fucked up shit and all sorts of crazy stuff that just happens in Roblox these days, from what I've heard. I don't remember what my old freaking Roblox account was either. Because again, it's just been like so long. No, not really interested. I'm not interested in Hightail. Frankly, I don't really care too much for just a vast majority of survival crafting games. Like, unless it's like a built around like factory automation type stuff and like gameplay stuff around that type of thing and getting things set up there, or it's like or like the way Palworld is, it's just really hard to get me to like just care all that much and not want to just skip everything. Because it just mostly just end up being like feeling like a slog to play through for me. Outside of like some factory games and Palworld, it's just like no thanks. But like, yeah. Yeah, this is looking easier to clear. That's almost edge. Yeah, I'm good. I messed this up. I got distracted and messed up this run. I can clear it though. But I don't have the drugs or any food buffs used. But I can clear this. It'd be easier if this boss wasn't Chiron though. Chiron's one of the worst bosses to fight in here. Yeah, I just don't want to play Minecraft and I don't want to sign into a microswap account. Like, I'm trying to get away from microswap, not run towards them. The less I have to deal with microswap, the better. Nah, I'm good. Prod. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not gonna eat food for that. Fuck it. Whatever. I'll get it cleared eventually. Yeah, we can do multiverse hunt for her. Damn. Those are some numbers. They're not going to struggle because the average consumer is retarded. Have you seen the average consumer in the stuff that sells? Have you seen how retarded they can be? They're not gonna struggle. Like, if you see what they've slowly gotten away with, they're not gonna struggle, man. Especially with console gamers, they're the very definition of the boiling frog. And they just keep eating the shit up in all their excuses. They've gotten away with, like, every awful thing that they could possibly do. Sony, Microsoft, and Nintendo. Over the past how many years? Over the past 25 years or so. They've slowly just been boiling the frog. And they've been getting away with it every single time. You gotta keep in mind as well, like, you have people literally buying the same game over and over every year, where the only difference is it's a fucking roster update. As well, you have things like that. And they get away with it no problem. Like, nah. You have people spending how much a year just to, you know, access online play as well. Used to be free and then they charge you for it. And it provides literally nothing for the user. Yeah, like, they don't give a shit, because they know that people are retarded enough to keep paying, to keep giving them money anyways. Besides, the funny part too is if you've seen their sales data, I mean, as misleading as it is, what's also funny is the sales data that they could point to that says that, like, all the people are just buying stuff digitally and everything. What it also says too is that PlayStation doesn't need to fucking exist. Because the only thing people are spending their money on, in their own words, is a bunch of free-to-play live service slop. Be it Fortnite or these gacha games or whatever other thing there. That's what people are spending their money on. All the free-to-play live service stuff. And that's, like, the vast majority of the revenue. Like, in the top 25 games that, like, in terms of sales on PlayStation, only 2 of them are, like, actual retail games, full-on retail games, that you could buy in a store as well. The rest is all live service crap. Which, yeah, you can't go and buy that shit in the store, and you can't do all that stuff. But at the same time, it basically means PlayStation itself doesn't need to exist. Because the fucking phone in your pocket, you can access all that content anyways. Which is kind of funny too if you want to, like, spin the words and take it that way. And manipulate their argument or whatever. Because that is also technically true. But yeah, that's its own other situation there. I guess there's no new accessory. I have all the accessories from World Bosses. Cool.
Target eliminated.
Okay, there's no new altered stage. I'd have to, like, slowly progress through all of these. Okay. Is there anything else I want to do here? I don't feel like doing the new story today. I'll get it done slowly eventually. I should get this stuff done. But yeah. I mean, the Microsoft situation is kind of funny where it's like, where like they pretend that they're sorry or whatever, or they feel bad for them raising the prices on their Xbox console or whatever, when they themselves are the actual part of the problem on why this shit's so expensive. Because they're buying up all the RAM to build out their data centers everywhere. They're part of the problem. But yeah. But yeah, like when you look at the average retarded ball and gun gamer out there on console, it's like, yeah, they're gonna keep getting away with what they're doing. Because, yeah. They've been getting away with it for so long. All the things slowly, and they've just been slowly boiling that frog. Okay. I'm gonna do this one. Yep, of course they don't care. Even worse when they're publicly traded, because they can take things even further. Actually, no, it's more so like because when the ones that are publicly traded, their actual customer is their shareholder, not whoever they're selling their product or service to. And things get even more fucked up faster that way. But yeah. Time for more auction. I'm AFK farming the auction in NT. I have a setup to just AFK farm the thing on the lowest difficult on the easiest room, because when people like, you know, fuck up or whatever, or they bid too much, I still get to get the you know, everyone else gets some of the shell things or whatever. Like over 8 hours of just putting it AFK, I made like 1 mil. Not bidding anything, just leaving it in the background on emulator to just enter the thing and just do nothing. No, what I'm gonna do is like let it do that for a couple of days, and then I'll just like go into the last tier. If the Pendragon shows up, just buy it out and call it a day or whatever. Oh, good luck with that. You're just playing the waiting game. Speaking of playing the waiting game, earlier off stream today, I finally like did the whatever that story was, the China region story stuff into What Night Abyss. That shit's so awful. I remember why I hated doing the story into What Night Abyss. Because it's so bad. But also the freaking China region thing, it's even more painful. Because they shove all these, like, all these fucking half-assed puzzles that you have to, like, awkwardly use the stupid gadget to do. It's just so terrible. Because, like, and then the other part too is the field of view for a lot of things is, like, so bad. Like, there's a section where you have to, like, climb up the inside of a tower and, like, move a bunch of blocks or whatever. It's so painful to do it because you have to, like, aim the stupid gadget and hit a specific thing. And, like, you can't see the entire thing at once. And you have to be, like, and, like, the only spot you can go from is, like, a really terrible angle to, like, look at the thing. Yeah, and then, like, you do all the stuff in there and it's just, like, you forget about it. And it's even worse, too, because, like, 90% of all your movement is completely blocked off as well. You only miss worth having side quests for side story be meaningful. I mean, like, I don't give a shit about the story there. I just kept mashing skip after a certain point. Because, like, I just couldn't be bothered to care, but I finally cleared it. So now I can get Intron 7 on, Rebecca and Hellfire. The Harshu thing is just like, yeah, fuck that thing. Just there to eat your RAM. Honestly, it doesn't even consume that much RAM. I played it on the Bazite machine, the PS5 machine. Like, it doesn't consume any more RAM than it already does, so it's like only using like 15 gigs of RAM between the CPU and the GPU because it's like shared. It's not anything crazy. Like, fucking EnVtuber uses up way more RAM. But yeah, like, speaking of EnVtuber, like, it reminded me of, like, the last time I did the story stuff at EnVtuber. Kind of, but, like, much worse and just way longer. And I already, like, just didn't really care. All the thing there, too. Wait, an auction with only 3 items? That is kinda crazy. Surely one of them's red. Surely. An auction with only 3 items, imagine. Nope, well, it's pointless then. They showed all of them as well, damn. 1 globe and 2 purple, not worth much. The ratio of 60k, it's like, yeah. Imagine trying to bid on that stuff at that point. Not worth. Damn it, I already have Archigel. Yeah, you're always gonna have people like that. I mean, you can profit off of them. You bid nothing, they win. With their stupid bid. And because they overpaid, you actually get some of the currency from it after. That's basically the logic I'm using, and like I use behind like setting up a thing to just AFK farm.
Eliminated.
Oh yeah, DNA is just super dodge. For sure. Just like ToF. It's more dodge than ToF even. You can at least get a group to maybe do stuff in ToF. You're not getting a group for anything in Duet Night Abyss. If ToF is dead, then Duet Night Abyss is even more dead. Like, you're trying to freaking get a group just to do your freaking weekly bounty commission things too. Yeah, they put the freaking thing in Ensemble Act too, and like, you go and see the freaking board for things in there too. There's like fuck all there. And then they put the freaking time gate on the Calamity weapon. I still haven't farmed the Hydro Spear thingy Calamity weapon thing. I haven't like touched that thing. I only farmed one Calamity weapon. I haven't like touched any of the other shit. Because like farming the thing is just so ugh. Okay. Well, welcome back, Reptile. But yeah, like, it is what it is. Yep. And they're just making things just worse, man. It took them fucking a year and a bit to fix defense stage at this point. Now defense stage isn't the worst thing ever to farm. But then like the freaking termination is still the best. Farming expulsion for anything, you basically want to have a fucking Android emulator or one of those 8-bit DOE controllers to fully automate just farming those now. Now it's like less of a pain to farm defense stage than it is expulsion, which is crazy. Or like you'd rather be doing exploration 99 waves or defense 99 waves because you can AFK farm those. Yeah, it's just they keep piling on too. It's just really annoying and frustrating. Yeah. Like, the only reason why I even, like, lasted this long for that thing is because I could just fully automate everything at this point and not actually have to do anything, just claim all the crap. Except for Immersive Theater still. Immersive Theater in the god-awful roguelike mode. They finally made it so you can just buy the wedges as many times as you want and the blueprints in there now, instead of time gating it. But it took them like a fucking year. That shit was just awful. Like having to like rush to farm the stuff, remember doing that? Now you don't have to anymore. If that's what you're like going after, but like it's just way too late at this point. They took them way too long to do that, to like fix it. Such horrible design. It's just way too late. By the time like they freaking put a band-aid on the problem, you know, it's just like everyone's already gone. Oh yeah, for sure, man. At this point, it's like they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They have like no clue what the fuck they're doing over there. What are the things to do on this map? I do. I don't like doing ensemble act. I just go in, make the fucking room, and just don't bother. Just claim the stuff after. And like that's the other thing too. It's like you put all this other stuff that you can farm in there, but like nobody with a fucking brain is gonna do anything outside of farming the wedges there. Because like why would you? Like get anything in there outside of the fucking wedges? Like you have to be really fucking stupid to like do it to farm anything else. Because everything else you can already endlessly farm. Like there's some people I saw in the last patch that were doing it to get the Luno coins or whatever. But like you can already AFK farm 99 waves of that shit if you have a built up rhythm. It's like not hard. Right, if you have a built up rhythm plus Fushu, you can just go AFK farm 99 waves. You just go duck into the corner under something. You pop the ult on rhythm and you just come back after like 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's true. They've been power creeping them with the ensemble act wedges too. They have like way more stats and everything as well. It's just fucked all around. They power creep the weapons, they power creep the wedges, they power creep the characters. And like the actual gameplay modes are just terrible when you're actually playing. I'm basically just going in there clicking to go set up the stuff. And just come back when it's done farming. And then repeat. And then repeat again. Where's the... There's supposed to be some sort of like other minigame stuff here. I'm pretty sure. What are the things here? What's this game? It gets me, some tickets. Okay. What the fuck? How do I get like a good score on this shit? Okay. I'll go see the other minigames if there's anything good. It's like farm. They got another Ferris wheel here. There's probably a roller coaster here somewhere. Why is there combat on this island? Yeah, I don't know what the hell they're thinking, man. Are they even thinking? Now, let's see. Let's see what else is here. Something box? What is this? Oh, it's this thing. What the fuck? It's just yeeting it. How far can we stack this? Come on. What's the difference between these boxes? I mean, I've seen these in arcades as well. These, like, stacking thingies. God damn it. Alright, I gotta be careful. No! Oh. Alright. 122. This is not as efficient as the other game. Okay. Out of the things you can farm, it's not that efficient. Because, like, it takes longer to go through the stuff there. Just wait for what? We'll get this in NT later. I know. Surely this is not testing for NT, right, guys? Yeah, this is shorter, and then I get more. Chaotic what? I don't know how you're supposed to, like, get a good score with this stuff here. But yeah, you gotta, like, farm that a bunch of times. And then you can go... Oh, the roller coaster's here. Let's give it a ride. Alright. This is what, like, the third roller coaster they put in ToF? Because we had Cetus Island, we had the one in Meroria, and now we have this one. Well, I'm pretty sure the one in Meroria is faster and much longer, because it goes across a huge chunk of the map in Meroria. Yeah, this one's kinda slow. There's like no sound effects either. So like, I guess it's just incomplete. You don't get anything for riding through it? I mean, where do you guys have the shell? Just have infinite shells. What are these balls? I don't know what all those kinds of balls are, but... that paints the things? Okay. Yeah, this is probably the more efficient way to farm the thing then. And then you can take him to the counter. Where is it? Or you just gotta do the mini games. You farm up a bunch. And then you can exchange them here. Damn, I can get plus 125 gold balls. Man, this shit's easy to like farm pretty quickly, actually. There's 700 dark crystals too, but like, do you see how many gold balls? Put 125 gold balls. Let's see what we got. Can I finally get Geo? I guess Ocerata's on standard now too.
Awaiting command.
Nope. Redman. Oh, that's just an Anka.
Target
I'll do a few more. Still no Geo. Okay.
awaiting command.
Would have been cool if they gave another selector so I could just finally get Geo, but not. They not doing that. But yeah, this is like obviously just them testing shit to put an NT. Right, like we'll probably get this in NT when they finally open up the Puka land. Surely. Bruh. Yeah, we're basically just beta testing. Come on. Ah. Wait, come on. 67. Damn it. Close from so close to greatness. What sound? Come on. No. Diamond's the hardest thing. Fair. Damn. Ah. We're at 33. $34. Ah. $119 for that. Oh. How much currency do I have now? Even if you show up, you're not 100% sure until they reveal it, yeah. Well, it is what it is. But yeah, I wonder when they'll fix the fucking, Steam client. Alright, just gonna do it to get the dark crystals on. Cool. What's the red dot here for? Oh, it's because all these Gachapon outfit reruns. Okay. Did they not even make a new swimsuit for thing? You'd think they would have made a new swimsuit as well. For main character. This is the one from, like, 2 years ago. Yeah, it does not look like they made a new swimsuit at all. Main character don't get a new swimsuit. Last one we got. This is from thing, network map, was it? No, not network. Last one we got was from Kylo. I'm using the Kylo swimsuit. No new swimsuit. Alright, we need to get 700 of the currency and then I'm like done with these mini games. I don't know how the hell this is balanced. It's just... Somehow this Pepega Tower is standing for now. Ah! We just gotta keep going. Another Pendragon bait. I see. Come on. I need to AFK farm the hide and seek event for beetle coins. But right now I'm AFK farming the other thing. The whatever. Come on. Stacking it higher. I gotta just be really careful. Right, we have 50 now. 51. $53. 54. Damn it. Gotta be careful. No, damn it. Whatever. How much of the currency do I have? What is it even called? The currency. Joy ticket, I think. Yeah, I need to get to 700 joy tickets. Damn, it's annoying how, like, there isn't just, like, a hotkey to press to stack it. You have to click on it. No! Damn. Alright, I'm pretty sure we have like around 400. Alright, come on. We stack it more. Come on. Ah! Come on. No. Damn. What's the currency at now? I'm at 481. Right, come on. I'm gonna just keep stacking it. Ah! God damn it, I missed. Come on. Alright, we're at 66. Alright, we made it to 69. It's not though. Ah! Damn it, I wanna see what happens when I get to 99. Damn it! I got to 96. Whatever, I got all the currency I need for the dark crystals. So close to 99. I'm guessing it would probably just end and just give me like 250 currency or something. Probably. Alright, we need I need one more. Sure, I'll put the dross. Right, we haven't used this stuff in a bit.
Target eliminated.
Okay. We'll do the other minigame. It's more so just because it's just a bit annoying to just manually click and switch it. I can't just have a thing set up to automatically do it. Don't worry, it's fine. Alright, let's go claim this. Where's the other minigame? I'll just do this one once. There we go. No, don't worry about it. I'm not really thinking that. It's just... Okay. Cool, there's not really anything else I need there. Because, like, the other thing in their shop you just get from dailies anyways. Or opening random, chest with keys. And I'm too lazy to even do that. That's not even including the keys in the boxes that I have. Because I have a bunch of stuff in boxes there too. Okay. Let's see, what's next? But yeah, the roller coaster here is a lot slower than the one that was all the way in Baroria. Alright, where was this a good spot to get to it? Let's go give it a ride again. It's been like so long. Okay. Oh, that's over here. Alright, this is like really oldish content. There's like a really big roller coaster here, like a really long one that goes across like, I think it's like a third of the map. I'm pretty sure this one was like a lot faster. We just have to wait for it to get in here and we can ride it. Right. Yeah, this one's much faster than the other roller coaster. Especially if we go first person view. And this one actually has sound effects. I don't know why the one in the new map does not have any sound effects. But the Maroria one does, and it's so much faster. Alright, this one is so much better. Compared to the other map. The one that they made 4 years ago. But yeah. Like, this is so big. And you really do get to see a good chunk of the city with this one. Stop. But like, yeah, it just goes like around like a good chunk of it. Why is there a red icon thingy there? Oh, this is what they have for the anniversary, yup. These things.
Target eliminated.
Okay. Cool.
Awaiting command.
Alright, is there anything else I want to get done in here now? Yeah, I don't think there's like really that much else outside of doing the new story and stuff. Yeah, let's go give Duet Night of Us stuff a look again for once. I'll switch category in a bit. Let me Do I have a browser source for it? Oh, here, I'll go make a source for it. So you guys can see. Wait, Moonlight is already a source I have? Where do I have it in use then? I have too many OBS sources, I can't like keep track of anything anymore. Where's Moonlight then? I'm like trying to find it. Oh, that's too big. Okay, you guys can see it. This is technically running on the PS5 board I mentioned before. Alright, we'll switch category to Duanatabus for once. And then ToF category will be completely dead. There's not much else left to do there. Alright, I have to unmute the thing. Okay. Because normally I just remote into this other machine I have here. Right, this is technically being streamed from my Linux box here. Yeah, this is on this is running Bazite 43. I haven't updated to Bazite 44 yet. When I remember to update it, I'll update it. But yeah. 15 gigabytes of RAM, that's fine. I don't know where you got that number there. It should be 0.5 there or whatever that I had it set to. That should say 15.5. But whatever. Let me just turn off the metrics, 'cause I know how the thing works already. I'm gonna have to look into enabling the other two CPU cores on this thing though. I haven't done shit here in like forever. Okay. But I already got the bounty commissions done yesterday off stream. I need to do Mystic Maze for the weekly. So I might as well get it done.
Those who seek to stir up conflict shall be expelled by me.
Data capture complete. I gotta jot this down.
We'll go get these guys killed.
Woohoo! This is great.
But yeah, I don't have Duet Night Abyss installed on my main PC anymore. I haven't had it installed on it in a while. Is it running on a Linux machine? Oh, that's a pretty bad thing to grab there.
100 crafts grant this much. Hands in the air! Oh, this one looks tough. I'm out of here. Oh, I've mucked it all up! You'll get yours next time. Just you wait!
Alright, let's see. Next room.
Focus fire.
Time to get these guys killed. I mean, I did change it though. Isn't this the skin that I'm using right now?
Sun chaser mode. Engage.
Oh, but you mean like for the mech part? I don't think you can change the mech part. Did you mean the mech part? Because I think that's what you meant. Not the skin. The mech part,
Instant head 3.
I can't change it. I have the skin changed, but not the mech part. Yeah, it's a scam, but I got it like for free, so it's whatever.
Supposed to mug a walking arsenal. I've mucked it all up.
I got it from doing like the free, dumping the free pulls. I even got Ada's skin as well from like the free pull dump. I'll show you after. Not like I can use Ada anyways. Because like part of the problem with this shit is like everything is balanced around everything being maxed out anyways. So it's like even if you get the character for free in immersive theater or whatever, unless you freaking wail on them, you can't use them for like another month and a half. Because you have to get them from their secret letters the other way. So it's just like whatever. Well, I still need to farm the freaking calamity weapon, but still.
Woohoo! This is great.
Also, for some reason, like, do I need Abyss and ToF as well when I've messed with them on this machine for Linux? The stuff is borked when you use Proton 11, but like works completely fine and
Focus fire.
no issues on Proton 10. Which is kind of weird. So I have to like use the last version of DW Proton 10 for this. But then like if you want to play NT, you gotta use Proton 11. DW Proton 11. It's weird.
Woohoo! This is great.
Yeah, I saw the thing, cause you can look at the upgrades for it. It's for consonance weapons, and it's great sword. And the only great sword consonance weapon is Lisbel.
I mucked it all up. You'll get yours next time. Just you wait.
So I guess that makes sense. Interesting though, it's for Lisbel.
Data capture complete. I gotta jot this down.
Sui should have been a consonance weapon great sword user. It's so dumb how like they didn't make her a consonance weapon. Yeah, they don't fix her problem, they go give her that buff though. Yeah, it's like what the fuck are they doing? Yeah. It is still a thing for Lisbel now.
Good work. Finish it at 3. Sun chaser mode. Engage. Hundred crafts grant us might. Into dust in a single strike.
Sure, the new Beyblade gun is not good enough to replace Geisha Ratchet for second combo. I say.
Focus fire. Woohoo! This is great.
Come on. Like the moment you shoot the Beyblade, the things spin and release multiple blades, but only spin. but as it spin, it only track bosses. I say. Let me get my coins. Eventually I'll be done with that stuff there. You can't shoot more than 2.5 to reload, I see. What's next? They're gonna give Lisbel and Tron 7 next. They make you grind for her Pepega,
If God's
the
radiance
Pepega
fails to pierce
weapon,
the
and
endless
then
night, then I shall take up the scales in
I
its
don't know.
stead.
Yeah, I haven't done anything to farm for this shit yet on this calamity weapon. Melee weapon, but melee consonance weapons are bad. Wedges, yeah. I mean, that's just consonant weapon wedges in general. They're just bad. And it's even worse trying to farm for them. I'm pretty sure I want like as much attack speed as possible on this thing. Because of the hydro weapon. I mean the hydro thingy. I can put focus. Utmost. Each combo level increases crit chance. That could be good. It feels wrong, like, putting that stuff in there. What's brutality? That gives the attack speed when defeating an enemy. Up to 2 stacks. Fortune, when gaining thing, gain additional combo duration trigger probability. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll probably run like this stuff on this weapon. Here we go. I don't know if this is like the best thing to run on it, but like eventually I'll get this thing upgraded and make it usable. I need a bunch of these prototypes though. But like farming this stuff is just pain. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff that's just like super fucking stupid in this game, man. I should push this as like far as I can. So I can have a stockpile of currency.
Fear not the darkness, for I shall kindle the stars. Everlasting peace.
Oh yeah, a lot of them are stupid, for sure.
The dusk has arrived.
Is the Umbro main character even good, or do we just like run this thing? I just keep running Fina and Fushu. Yes. It's a character. We just spam her skill, build a bunch of combo points. And then we do that. We dump them. Yeah, I don't know who made this sound. It's so Pega. Yeah, this is like the first time I streamed Wet Night Abyss in how long again? In like a month or two at this point. Yeah, like the skill set is just so weird for Flora. But yeah, I meant to show you, I have Ada's skin. I'll do it after this. Yeah, it's just so... the sound effect is so bad. For sure. The sound of turning on and off the shower, I don't know about that. I don't think it's supposed your shower is supposed to sound like that. But I don't think it's supposed to. But like, yeah. Can I even pull up the history? How do I pull up the history for polls? Like, I only did 20 polls on this banner. And I have her outfit. The game was just like, go here, have her outfit. So I have her, Ada's outfit.
If fails to pierce the endless night, then I shall take up the scales in it.
Wait for me, snowflakes! Where are you
Because it was just dumping the free pulls I have. The game was just like, well, here you go, have her outfit. Right, because this is her default. And I have her outfit here. Oh, the add more effects and other crap when you get extra whatevers with the outfit. Cool. Not like I get to see it or use it because yeah, when I did her secret letters from the thing, I just had enough to get exactly in John 2. And like no extra shards further, so it's like it'll be a couple of weeks after I can farm her secret letters before she becomes usable. Because, like, in practice, none of this shit matters unless you have them, like, maxed out at this point. It don't matter.
Fear not the darkness, for I shall kindle the stars. Let my rock be the last thing you see.
Be careful, Nobody.
The dusk has arrived.
Yeah, this sound is so bad.
I shall hesitate.
It is so bad, this sound.
The dusk has arrived.
Sounds like a PS1 sound effect, I guess. It's
The dusk has arrived.
it's so pathetic, the sound, man. It's so pathetic. When you try to pick up something that's on a... You can't pick up, yeah.
The dusk has arrived. The dusk has arrived.
But like the gameplay for her is just
I shall
spam the shit.
The dusk has arrived.
You got brutal.
I shall hesitate no longer.
All these crits are brutal.
I shall hesitate no longer. The dusk has arrived.
And they're dead. I really wish I could just skip more floors and not have to like climb the thing slowly. Back to like 50.
Fear not the darkness, for I shall kindle the stars.
Be careful, Nobody.
I shall hesitate no longer. I shall hesitate no longer. The dusk has arrived.
And then those are dead. Next one. But yeah, like farming this shit is just kinda.
The dusk has arrived. I shall hesitate no longer.
Right,
Dusk
next
has
one.
arrived. I shall hesitate no longer. The dusk has arrived.
Next one.
I shall hesitate no longer. The dusk has arrived. I shall hesitate no longer.
But yeah, this is gonna take a while to climb all the way.
Fear not the darkness, for I shall kindle the stars. Beyond forgiveness. I shall hesitate no longer. The dusk has arrived. I shall hesitate no longer.
Next one.
The dusk has arrived. I shall hesitate no longer.
Okay.
The dusk has arrived. I shall hesitate no longer.
Damn. The hell is